Yo, check it out, man. It's your boy Panda Gold, and we're back at it again with another stream. Thanks for tuning in. If you tune in, I think the last stream that I had, my one of my Call of Duty streams, ended up getting copyrighted because one of the players on the other team was playing Jacques. So yeah, but if you come across this, like, comment, and subscribe. I stream just for the fuck of it. So yeah. Come see me win, man. I play subscribers too. I play all subscribers. Anybody who wants to play, let me know. Right now, I'm probably just gonna get my roster together on my ultimate teams. Uh, yeah, man. I probably stream for about an hour or so. Probably about an hour or so or whatever, and then I jump off. I'll probably stream more later tonight. Stream some ranked play. Waiting on some teammates. I don't know if they're gonna get on tonight or not. You can go check out my other medias too. I have Instagram, Facebook. It's all under Panda Gold, so go check me out there. And yeah, big vlogs coming soon, real soon, sooner than you think. Yeah, man, just stay tuned. And I think everybody that supports me, everybody that subscribed, everybody that watched the video, everybody that ever like hit the like button, or even if you just tuned in and you're brand new and you're like, "Who the fuck is this?" Thank you, appreciate it. But right now, this is what my team's looking like on Ultimate Teams. I thought I had more. Let me see what's gonna go. Did they take? They just took out Randy Moss. I have Randy Moss on here too. Like, I upgraded him. I want to say I upgraded him. Randy Moss. Randy Moss. Yeah, I see they took him out. 82 over 84. Just waiting. Let's see. Why did they take out Big Randy for? We have to go train. I think we have to go to like. I'm just waiting on a invite, and then we'll get it cracking here in a second. Right now, I'm just gonna run these little games, little side games.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play. On second down, Love. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. The man in motion is Watson. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Here's Austin to return. Drive begins with a run by White. Yeah.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air, it's Minshew. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. That's caught right side. It's fire move. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
It's like a tech.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. They start the second half with Kamara. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
2nd down, and it's Kamara again. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Here's 3rd and a few inches. Now Carr. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. That good for 6 as they keep this drive right on rolling. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defense side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy.
Puts it on the carpet, it's out, and the Falcons grab it.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Trying to work quickly now. Second down carry for Taylor. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense in the hurry up now. Here he is on 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long. He'll throw it. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Out of the shotgun. They'll give it to him inside.
The Patriot offense set to go as they've got it 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Stevenson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from blocking.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to reach out to who I was supposed to play. And they're taking forever. I'll play 2 sticks right now, and then wait for whoever else to jump on, I guess.
And here it is, one of the NFL's truly iconic stadiums, and the oldest one still in use. It's Soldier Field in Chicago. Under clear, sunny skies, we are ready for football. And here we go from Chicago. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Williams on the play action. Buying some time right. Right off the rip, he's throwing deep. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Jamel D makes the play. And the Buccaneers have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. And there it is, partner. Tough to resist starting the game with a deep shot. I know you know that. It is aggressive, but also very high risk, high reward.
It is, Kate, and you know as an offensive player, especially as a quarterback, you go to bed that night, these plays are scripted. You're going to come out, you're going to take a shot. There you got to show a little restraint. If it's not there, and that defense has the awareness they just did, boy, you got to be real careful to not give them an opportunity to do what they just did and make a huge play defensively.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Baker out of the pistol. His first throw is an interception. Tremaine Edmonds has it. And the Bears are stopped on the return and now have it at the opposing 45. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Working from the gun, Williams. Catch made by Allen. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Third down. Here's Williams. And this one is dropped and incomplete. He had the pick in his hands, couldn't hang on. It's going to be fourth down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So on fourth down, out is Cairo Santos for the Bears field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
First down, here's Baker. Complete to his man, Sterling Shepard. And they take him down right along the 30. They get 22 on that one. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. Irving on the inside give. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Tampa spends its second time out now. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Out of the gun, here's Williams. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Williams from the gun.
Got it. Left.
Allen on the sideline. And he'll be across midfield and close to that 45 before going out. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs. First down, Williams. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First down throw by Williams.
Good play.
He's going to head out of bounds after a nice gain. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal. Swift. Will score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears will reach pay dirt for the first time this game. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. And he does not tie this game. His extra points off. They remain down by 1. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Tucker now on the return. Good looking return here, and he's got room. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Straight ahead. Oh, what a hit!
What?
Turns the ball loose. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't find Roma Dunze there. So that brings up second down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-6 is our score. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it.
Oh, motherfucker.
And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Bears parlay the turnover into a lead. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. He's throwing for it. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead. Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send in flight. Bucky Irving now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there.
I would have had
So
that.
second down coming up. Irving here from the gun. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense up to the line fast. Third down. Here's Mayfield. He puts some power on a deep one left. It's another
What?
mistake. He's intercepted again. Kevin Byard comes up with it. And the Bears take possession off their second interception of the game.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
From the 24. Short pass brought in. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Working quickly here. Williams to throw on first. Near the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Swift will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Offense in the hurry up here. Off the play fake, Williams. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the pressure drives them backwards. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Third and goal, it's Williams. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on 3rd and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on 4th down.
We know how hard it can be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to...
And in for the Chicago touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
All right, man, you got it. I give it to you, you got it.
So one play, it's a
This is the game that I want anyways. Fuck that one. You ain't seen nothing yet. What are you gonna pick?
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
All right, here we go. No, 6 minutes is great. I have nothing to do. And I'm streaming right now. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. Hold on.
Justin Tucker all set, and we are set to see the cream of the crop in the AFC as we are underway here with the Ravens and the Chiefs. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
I don't know, man. We got to see.
First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play.
Love this look to start the ball game. They empty the backfield right away, and that's going to put some early stress on both their offensive line and on the secondary. And here they get the completion and a quick first down.
And that is incomplete. Oh, coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
All right, here we go, man.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Steps away to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball. The opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. That one good for 13 and a Raven first down. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Jackson now. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Now it's Jackson. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown.
Good job. Yeah, like in your settings, in your PlayStation, you either go to allow your voice to be heard.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there.
So when I'm streaming right now, your voice could be heard.
How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the
Yeah, just go to settings and
like
do like party and
without
friends
a doubt,
or some
because
shit
give
like
up the
that.
sack in the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
Oh,
and his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
Do it. Hold on. I'm gonna kick this shit off and then push start.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And this return going to come to a quick end as he...
All right, there you go. Give me one quick second. I'm gonna help him with the voice thing. So we go to settings. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, so it's under capture and broadcast. So go to settings, go all the way down, captures and broadcast, go down to broadcast, go to audio, and then it'll say it right there. It's so then go. So when you're there, go to the top one, captures. Go to it says audio, video clip format. Click that, and then it should. Yeah, for both of them. Put both of them like that. This should be on, and then you should be good.
At the end of that one. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays.
I don't know, my phone's dead right now. I'm trying it on right now. Probably like says quarter out.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. And he takes a shot at the end of that play. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now here's Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Off the edge and right to the ball that time was Kyle Van Noy. He'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Yeah.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 41.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the 2nd time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. It's rare that a man his size can't at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out. He's got 1 touchdown pass already in this quarter, obviously looking for number 2, and definitely not playing the check down game.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Play action. It's Jackson rolling to his left. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
They go play action now. Jackson. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that's one way you take away a 1st down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, forced the incompletion.
Jackson escaping the pressure right. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the 1st quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
They'll give Henry another shot. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and goal, Jackson. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for him. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
A field goal would make it a 2-score game, but they're going to go aggressive. They're going to try this thing on 4th and goal. From the gun, it's Jackson. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Isaiah Likely from 8 yards out. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead now stands at 13. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
A first carry for Samaje Perine. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. 13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. 2nd down and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Ravens' 41-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 21. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
And he's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. That is caught. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Hollywood, Marquise Brown. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. They're going to try and run. And he's going to go down right at the line of scrimmage. The defense left him with nowhere to go, and the try for 2 is denied. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. And that is incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on fourth down conversions. And here we go again. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from fourth down to first.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big-time throw on fourth.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's fourth down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Raven first down.
And while we're seeing more and more of these plays come from the college game into the NFL, and that one, it was run with great success, how about the evolution of the offensive linemen? We're seeing less and less big guys who can't move and more guys who are a lot more mobile and can get out in front of that type of a play.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Andrews' first catch, good for a first down. Well, now they'll try the end around. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Jalen Watson dropped him defensively.
No lack of guts at all on that one. Normally in this situation in the red zone, that type of play isn't run, but I think they're trying to catch the defense off guard and also break tendency. No one really runs that type of a play. Guess what? We are. Let's see how you handle it.
Oh, no, keep the ball.
The ball's out. Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team, fumble recovered. They still have an opportunity deep in the red zone.
Come on.
And the contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's fourth down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. Flushed out right. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I share my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant and keep throwing it around.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Here's Mahomes to throw. It's complete to Hopkins. Stop shy of the 45. Showed off a nice little move on the play, though. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. Throwing now is Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this pass caught by Gray. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Mahomes now to throw. Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down. They'll run here with Pacheco. And a tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. This is caught. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will not get there as the try for 2 is unsuccessful. And they will remain down by a point. So we're back to a 1-point game now as the kickoff comes. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
That really sets him back. A loss of 6.
With his size, it often takes more than one guy to get him down, but if you can at least slow him up and the reinforcements arrive, you have a chance to get him on the ground, and that they did that time for a loss.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback, and the third quarter will start from the 30.
All right.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. Again, it's Henry. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Tenth carry now for Derrick Henry. Down the sideline he goes. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry, 36 yards. And the Ravens are able to extend their lead. Well, they've done a pretty good job keeping him in check to that point, but he finally breaks off a nice run here and gets into the end zone.
And it just takes one, doesn't it, partner? That can undo a lot of good work that a defense has done to that point. You break off one right there, and everything suddenly looks bad for you.
And he will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially. But you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Looking to throw. And the catch made by Hopkins. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. Past the 20. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 41 yards. And the Chiefs are back within a score.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
But he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead. So we're back to a 1-point game now as the kickoff comes. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. They begin with Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Here's Jackson to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
That was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
Now it's Jackson. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
So on 4th down, they're going to go again. Keep in mind they're 3 of 4 so far in these situations. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They'll try the right side with P. Ryan. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Well, the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. P. Ryan. And diving to try to get the 1st down. He's going to be a little bit shy of the marker. 2nd and goal from the 1. Hunt. Diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Oh, it's complete. A diving grab there by Brown. So they go with the pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts? Passing versus running on 2-point conversion. Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. To throw is Jackson, buying time to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Now 2nd and 9. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And this one too low.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 25-yard line. Throwing is Jackson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Jackson now. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. Rashad Bateman with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Tucker now to add the point after. He's got it. This thing's turning a bit wild here. We're tied at 28. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Now Mahomes. He finds Hopkins complete. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. Here now, 3rd and a yard. In motion right, one of the tight ends. Now here's Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll look to throw again. That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied. And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown.
On some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Jackson sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And the defense loses him. It's complete. Then he will finally be taken down. But how about that play? It's a big one on the final act of the 3rd quarter. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Rolling to his right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Isaiah Likely.
A beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game.
And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for two, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up second down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Mahomes going to throw.
Pass taken in by Pirine.
Short completion, just 4 yards. And now we've got a third down and 3.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
They run it with Pirine on first down.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
So third down, and a field goal from here would be right about 50 yards as they try to get closer.
Trying for it with Pirine. And he will have a Chiefs first down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Mahomes to throw. He'll get this out to his running back, Pirine. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
From the 23, this is 2nd and 3. Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
On first down, they go back to Pacheco.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Now a 2nd and 2. Again, it's Pacheco.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Give him 2 yards. That sets him up 1st and goal.
Pacheco gets it up the gut.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. So a good drive with a bad ending, Charles. They move it down the field well. Cannot finish it off, though, as it's intercepted in the end zone.
Deflating, that has got to be the word here because they were sharp in moving it down the field. But sometimes you start thinking like a touchdown is a given. And it doesn't always work out that way as we saw there.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Jackson to throw. That is caught, Bateman. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Jackson. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
3rd and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offensively. A massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out of here winners.
Now Lamar changing the look. Now Jackson. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Trying to squeeze it in there at this stage of the game. You got to take some chances. Nice job to knock it away, though.
You're so right. Understanding where they are in the game, you got to take that opportunity and maybe thread the needle. Unable to get it done there.
Inside handoff, Henry. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. The Arrowhead crowd in full roar. Here's 3rd down. Here's Jackson. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Breaks through the contact. And the Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 15. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Majors used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, Worthy.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Mahomes. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. On the handoff, it's Pacheco.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Mahomes to throw it. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Mahomes will throw.
Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Mahomes. Looking for Hopkins, and he's got him on the crossing route.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 17-yard line. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done, and we're dead even. We'll have overtime after this timeout.
So it's the Ravens who won the toss. They'll get the football first here in overtime as the kick is away.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. To throw is Jackson. Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed.
And the Chiefs are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime. Boy, that's a tough one right there, CD. They fought back to tie it, to send it to overtime, had all the momentum, and then that interception.
That fighting spirit, those fighting plays that got them back into it, maybe a little too aggressive there, throwing the interception, and now they've opened the door to get beat by a field goal coming back the other way.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens' 28.
3rd down and 1.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So he hooked up with a veteran there, and in overtime, that's not a bad idea. Go with the age and the experience.
Yeah, because sometimes the young guys, they give you the fresh legs and give you all that bounce. But in this type of a situation, sometimes those legs slow down a little bit as the enormity of the moment overwhelms them. The veteran guys, they tend to come through.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, this is a pretty rare situation here, Charles. You get into overtime, neither team coming through with even a field goal on their first.
Oh, and it's intercepted. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. A costly mistake here in OT.
And you know what they say, when you throw an interception like that in overtime, you don't usually get a chance to throw a second one. I mean, I'm not sure the analytics on it. Let's ask Marvin, our statistician, to ring that down for us. That's typically how coaches and teams feel about it. If you throw one, you likely cost yourself the game.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. To throw, it's Mahomes. Able to find Gray here. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. They'll run here with Pacheco. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And my, how the tables have turned. They had a chance inside the red zone, punch that thing in and end it. Now we're going the other way.
And it's real easy to just look at them and say, boy, what an error, what a mistake you made. But how about the defense coming up huge? Let's give them a little bit of credit, keeping their team in the game, because if they score a touchdown there, it's game over.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Keeping the aggression going on defense in overtime here, a 1st down blitz.
You know you can get burned out at big time if they pick it up. But in this situation, they brought the blitz, put some pressure on the QB, and he wasn't able to complete a pass downfield.
Oh, and it's intercepted. And he will take this down to the 10-yard line.
Well, partner, it's kind of like a hot potato right now. Who wants this thing? Both teams have had multiple possessions here in overtime, and neither able to pull away with a victory.
And I think both head coaches are scratching their heads trying to figure out what strategy is it going to take to give us a chance to win this thing, because rarely do we see a game get this deep into overtime. And by the way, partner, your plane just pulled away from the gate. You're not going to get home tonight.
Oh, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this, because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
This 2nd and 4.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
But that play looks familiar, because we saw them working on it in practice this week. And for a lineman trying to block on this play, they love when they get the defense moving in one direction, and when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
A 1st down carry for Henry. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
76 yards rushing for him now, as he is just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play, because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain, or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
And they're going to have a first down here. So not huge yardage on the reverse, but enough to get a fresh set of downs.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Henry up the middle. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
In need of only about the length of the football here on second down.
Henry will get it. He's been busy today. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
Partner, this is a pretty good drive they're putting together. And I know if I'm on the other sideline, that offense, kind of helpless, isn't it? Because they may not touch the football at all, because if they go down and score a touchdown, this thing's over.
Absolutely. That would write an ending to this script. We'll see what happens. They run wide side with Henry. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. They've had some success here in overtime on this opening drive running the football. Right back to that well.
And why not? When you have that kind of success, make them stop you. And until they do, keep going back to that well you just spoke about. I think there's more water there available to them.
From a couple of yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down.
Throwing, Jackson.
Flushed out right.
An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
And here in overtime, that had the potential to be the definition of a game-changing interception. But he couldn't find a way to pull it in. And that's a disappointment there.
A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down.
Jackson. That is caught.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A gigantic call there in overtime, but it pays off with a first down.
Well, let's begin by trying to get into the mind of the head coach. He's telling us he wants to win the game right now. That's why they went for it and got it on 4th down.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
Oh, design run for their wideout. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he got it. The kick is good. In overtime, he's able to split the uprights. And joy will reign in the inner harbor as the Ravens have won it.
And for the visitors, it is going to be a happy flight home. It is always such a treat, Charles, in the NFL when you can go on the road and get a victory, and that's exactly what they accomplished here today.
Ah, the trip home so much sweeter, isn't it? All the noise they heard before, how tough it is to win on the road, how tough it is to play in this stadium, how hyped up that crowd's going to be. They just used it as fuel, came in full of confidence, believed in themselves, and got it done.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. We couldn't ask for more perfect weather here today. And away we go at the link. Returning in from the 16. His return reaches that 34-yard line before he stopped. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And this one does not go far. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. From the pistol, Hurts. He rolls to his right. Goddard makes the catch. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts.
Oh, fuck, I missed that.
Move, headed right.
I give it to you, I give it to you.
And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Jalen Hurts with
I'm trying to pack my ball real quick.
Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape.
I thought it was automatic.
Improvise, and in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket.
Fucking Zach's hitting me up right now, too.
And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down.
Yeah.
And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
That was pretty good on interception after interception.
All set for the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Sending a receiver left. Coming out, throwing is Baker.
No way, he had that.
Quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
Madden needs to fix that, man.
Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. And now it's 2nd down.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Here's the give to Irving. Across the 45 and still going. And he's finally brought down just a yard shy of midfield. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. Right back to Irving now.
Oh, man. Touch fly through.
Starts driving into Eagles territory. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 8.
Oh, no way. That was fucking ass. I had that.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia,
right here,
that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he tried to find some room outside, but there was nothing there. Offense up to the line fast. Here we go. It's Mayfield.
That's right. That's right.
Marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. Irving on the inside give.
And runs in.
He gets flattened to the ground. No progress on first down, and they'll bring up 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. 2nd and 10 now. That's completed right side.
Oh, that's to the crib. That's to the crib.
The Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
This one is up and good. And the Buccaneers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. Ooh, play didn't develop like he needed. He goes out behind the line. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts.
How can you say do
There's a
that?
man there. It's intercepted.
That's the crib, boy.
Oh, he fumbles
Oh,
it, and
what?
they give it right back.
What the
And
fuck is
offense
that? I was
recovers.
already
They can still advance
down.
it. Wow, this has been a rough sequence for them starting out. First the interception, and now almost giving it away again on the fumble.
Yeah, coach is going to have to get everybody around the campfire and get this thing figured out because through all the years and all the styles of play, we know one thing, Kate. Turnover margin in the NFL is the biggest indicator of winning and losing.
On first down, Hurts. He's finally
Oh, fuck.
He lost the football. How did he do? It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
What, they gave it to him?
Running right, it's Barkley. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
This one finds Goddard. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Yaya Diaby brings him down. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. This has been a good drive, but it's at risk here on 3rd down. Back to throw, Hurts. Goddard brings it in on the slant. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Dallas Goddard the touchdown. He's throwing for it. And he's got it. Cut the end zone. So the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie. Give him an 8-point lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. We stop him right as he gets up past the 15. They're out and set, 1st and 10. On the give, this is Irving. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Working quickly here. Here's Baker. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass.
I tried to pass it.
What he was doing as a QB. It gave him just
Just
enough
fucking
room to
fat.
run.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Mayfield now from the gun. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Hurts looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're staring at a 4th down. And this isn't going to do it. The kick is no good. And this stays a 1-score, 8-point game.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Irving here from the gun. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 22 on that one. And that's good for a Buccaneer 1st down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Going to the ground again on 1st. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They send a receiver in motion right. Evans straight ahead. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Here he is on 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. Kick is away, and this one might bring rain. Wow, what a kick. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. Able to get it to Barkley. And what a hit there. Alex, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. They motion the slot man right. 1st down throwing for Hurts. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
First down, a run with Barkley. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Putting a receiver in motion. Throwing here, Hurts. And that's knocked away. The linebacker got him in the middle of the field, incomplete. Trying to force one through there. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Now Hurts. Has it downfield, working the left. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Working inside the red zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disciplined.
And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. Got it inside the 10. And he's into the end zone, and that shows what kind of game they've been having. Even that works for them, and it adds an extra 2 to their lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Bucky Irving now to return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. From the gun, Mayfield. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Eagles will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. This throw is... The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Buccaneers scoop it up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
Intended target there was Mike Evans. So second down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Back to throw it. Cut for big yards on the right side.
UWSG, my guy.
But not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Yo, what's going on, man? I'm just chilling. I'm trying to come back right now.
So we're through 2 quarters now.
Down a
Still
couple
half of football
touchdowns.
to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL
Oh,
on
shit.
Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Boo-doo, boo-doo.
First and 10
We'll
now
get it
from the
right now.
30.
Time to focus up. Walk in.
Baker now from the gun. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had.
No way.
They get him yet again. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
Here's Hurts. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly, well, it'll put that opposing offense right back out there, still reeling from that interception.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He can run it. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
He's on the move.
Come on, baby.
Complete in the end zone.
Should have thrown it right.
Took his shot at 6 that time. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed. Once he senses pressure,
all right, here we go.
It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He finds him beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense in the hurry up here. Irving.
Moving that way.
Goes up and over for the touchdown. The Buccaneers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed.
Fuck.
We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Return starts at the 9. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Caught quickly on the slant. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
First down, ball at the 36. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
On first down, Hurts. Barkley's got it. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Hurts now from the gun. Fits it through the middle. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles make it a 16-point ball game. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it. The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, that's a call I'll see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone in the NFL, and for good reason. Even when you catch him off guard, the chances for success are extremely low. Can't do it.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. They've got a man in motion. First down, here's Baker. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get it. They've not all been his fault, but it isn't any easier to stomach. For the sake of his mental game, I think it's about time to limit things to short, easy passes or simply take him off this field altogether.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. The rookie from Georgia has it. Oh my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a third in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10. Baker now off the play fake. Headed out right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that'll bring up second down. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I don't know, Kate. I didn't think he had it. That back did. He knew exactly where he had to get for the first down. Pops up right away and signals first down.
First and 10, it's Mayfield. Finds a seam down the middle. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's second and 7. Cut near the goal line. And he'll move the chains on that play. So they'll be set up with a 1st and goal when we come back. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Right on the doorstep now. Here's 1st and goal from inside the 1. Now a carry by Irving. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Now here's Mayfield. Rolling left, buying some time. And they take this in for the score. The Buccaneers parlay the interception into points. Baker Mayfield, the touchdown. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young or Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
Okay, Brock, dialing up another 2-point call, and remember when your friends didn't have a voicemail and it would just ring and ring and ring? It's still ringing. Fall short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense is not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. This is always my challenge with being super aggressive, is why give that defense something to feel good about coming off the field after you put 6 on the board?
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he can only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
That's caught for the 1st. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
1st down throwing for Hurts. This one's caught. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles holding a 10-point lead. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. 3rd down. They're going to try to run it in. Barkley goes up and over for the touchdown. The Eagles can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there. All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. Pretty good lead in hand already. They're still just taking the extra point from the 10. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. Catch is made in close. And he goes out of bounds. Wow, major miscue there, and they're not going to get 2. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. This one's taken in by Otten. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the press for moving the chains that time. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Mayfield now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it'll be second down. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Got Evans, it's complete. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Mayfield to throw again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Motioning him from the slot right. Trying again, following the set. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. The team total is now up to 5, Brock. 5 times they've picked this offense off.
Say it a 3rd time for me, Kate, would you? Twist the knife for all the fans of this offense watching at home.
5 interceptions in one game. You just got to marvel at how well they played in coverage from start to finish.
Yeah, this goes beyond marvel.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. There he goes on the right side. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. Went to the oh well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future, and they had somebody there waiting for it that time.
And he gets into the end zone. That is exactly why they went for 2 right there, Brock. It's back down to a 1-possession game. Timeout taken by the defense. Their second. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. They'll try to get this back now, but only 25 seconds left to work with. And the Eagles are able to recover. And that should just about do it for us here.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Hurts back to the air after the pick. And oh, he missed over the middle there. Lucky that one didn't end up worse. That swatted away, incomplete.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate.
Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. And the Buccaneers take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game.
At the 49-yard line.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. They put a receiver in motion here left. Back to throw. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. So there's the timeout called, and we're going to see if they think there's enough time for 2 plays or just one last snap.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Here he is to throw. This finds Evans, complete. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. One final shot here. Try and push it deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. And with no time remaining, he's got it for the touchdown. And now a 2-point play could force OT. This entire game came down to just 2 plays, Brock. They've knocked out the far more difficult one with that touchdown as time expires. And now a chance to force overtime.
And now, well, now it comes down to whether they can get the 2-point play or not, but it's hard to question that every bit of juice, every bit of momentum in the building right now is totally on their side.
Oh, forget the tie. They're playing for it all. They're going for 2. He'll look to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's going to get into the end zone. Their last gas pays off. This game is not over, baby. We're headed for overtime. That's going to do it for regulation. So some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime. From the jaws of defeat, they snatched this game away. And now we're off in overtime to decide it. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Again for the first time to Rachaad White. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
Carry here for Irving. Up the sideline, past the 45. Down the sideline, inside the 30. And in, touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The extra point is good, and that's a big one. Now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Brings in the kick at the 9. He's stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now he gets a shot here in overtime. Able to find Dotson here. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one finds Goddard. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Caught by Dotson on the slant. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
On second down, here's Barkley. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He brings it in. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a first and goal. Hurts now from the gun. The back's got it. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. To throw. And he's got it. Had to lay out for it, but touchdown. The Eagles get it down to a single point. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
And he gets into the end zone, so the choice to pass on a time, a good one. That gives him a 1-point lead. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory.
Little dogs for quarters, man.
Damn. You almost had that.
Sports crew. I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this
I
one.
know, man.
The Eagles are winners. As we
I came back
so
though. Fuck yeah, Javi. I came back fucking crazy. Like, I was down like 3 touchdowns. Fucking got that bitch in overtime. Deadass, like that touchdown, I thought it was it. I didn't know. We had to give them some downs. It was cool though. Like, even the game before that. Yeah, I'm waiting on somebody else too. I'll be playing all night, dude. So if you're ready, let me know.
Emo shower real quick and we can run it.
Okay, for sure, man. For sure, dog. Go ahead and do your thing, man. I'm waiting on my brother too. He wants to run it, so I got games lined up. Perro. And I gotta hit Walmart 2 for that bitch closed, so do you think, man? I'm waiting on my brother. Hold on, guys. If you guys pull up, do me a real big favor. Smash that like button. Subscribe. Tonight we're playing Madden. Sorry for the puppies in the back there. Hold on real quick, chat. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Um, I'm gonna give this fool to work, pause, and then I'm gonna go. I gotta grab waters for the apartment, so and I gotta grab some fucking cat food. But yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm a little waiting waiter. Yo, are you ready? Yo. Yo, what's up?
Y'all in the game?
No, I'm in the lobby. I'm waiting for him. Like, I'm in his lobby. Like he said.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
Yo, after this one, play
So first and 10.
play Zach because I gotta go to the store real quick and get water for the kids.
In motion right is Aguilar.
And they'll get it forward to him on the touch pass.
Oh, where's he going?
And he gets this to the other near side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end of the outside linebacker.
Oh, come on, baby.
Yes, I need to clarify. I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course...
Let's go, Panda Panda.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. In motion, Aguilar.
Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep.
Room to maneuver at the 35.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
I have to ask, I seen her shorts, are you Vita Vea, my friend?
Again, Jackson.
That is caught. Rashad Bateman.
And they do get it
That's
down,
crazy because that's what this close us to.
inside the 5-yard line.
Boy, no problem.
But on fucking Via Beta, doesn't look like that one.
And they've come up with some big plays.
There was the dude in the comments.
First and goal.
Henry.
Oh.
He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way.
Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal.
Now Lamar changing the play.
What are you guys doing on the Super Bowl?
Now it's Jackson.
Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews.
That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna see if I can get that shit off.
Jackson on the move to his left. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
They'll try and run it in with Henry. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
You almost got me last night with them.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
Yeah, dude, last night's games are pretty good.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10,
just shy of the 30.
I have lockdown defense.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught by
Come on.
Dallas Goedert. And they get him down, but not before he
Yeah, when me
takes
and Zach play this shit, we play alternate
nice way to
teams.
start the drive.
That's what I got him playing.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep as he'll go instead with Barkley.
They can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
Drew Brees.
Sets up to throw it. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches.
Here's Hurts to throw.
And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
From the 43, here's 2nd and a yard.
They'll run it again with Henry. Derrick Henry all alone. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 43 yards.
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. And this is up. It's through. It extends their first quarter lead to 13-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. Throwing is Hurts. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Hurts. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And with it, time has expired on the first quarter. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a third down coming up. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Slot man moves right. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take over here up near the 40.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Throwing is Jackson. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. From the gun, it's Jackson. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They're going to look to throw.
They're looking deep here for Flowers. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 41. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. The veteran Kyle Van Noy in there to drop him.
At the 37-yard line.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
A short throw caught by Andrews. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Jackson now.
Over the middle, connecting with Kohler.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown.
A great effort there. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Well, CD, you know, anytime they get close to the red zone, he is such a threat, and there he is again already, his 2nd touchdown of the ball game.
And I know it's probably a little bit of a failing on my part, but you know I watch a game through defensive eyes, and I don't understand what the coverage was doing there. When he headed out deep, they should have adjusted and flowed towards him. Instead, they left him out there and gave him a chance to make a big play. And, of course, he did exactly that. His size, speed, and versatility makes him a top target in any game.
And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well. And
now off to the races down the right side.
Saquon Barkley.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley. 60 yards.
And the Eagles get a late score here, the final minute of the first half.
The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, a full half to be played. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room.
to his left. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. They'll come up now 3rd and 9. Aguilar in motion left. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson flush to his right. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll try and throw for it here.
How we doing, Panda?
Incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Yeah, we're good. We just gotta hold the lead for these 2 quarters, man.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this 3rd quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it would be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. From the gun, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
And coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
101 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. That's a gain of 13 as they try to whittle away at this 13-point deficit. They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Target is to Dotson, and he's got him. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jahan Dotson, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Eagles have got it back to within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get this score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. Henry running right. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. Final minute now of the third quarter. Now Jackson going to shift him around. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
He'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
Caught that look from me there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Barkley hit and the ball pops free. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Do you remember in preseason we were going to the different training camps and visiting teams, and we always would see the running backs working out and going through those gauntlet drills, and, you know, guys either slapping at the ball or the machines. You got to learn to take care of it.
Yeah, they lost it there. Big fumble. 90 yards rushing for him now to this point. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second down and 4. Oh, design run for their wideout. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives him a 1st and 10. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. Fourth quarter, you've got the lead. You have to stay in bounds and run that clock. Coaches, that'll drive them crazy.
Sacrifice a yard or two if you have to. Just go down, in bounds, keep that clock going. It's almost like he was caring more about his fantasy stats than it was about winning the game. And that has to drive the coach crazy.
Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be third down.
Well, big man with ball met bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
Play action. It's Jackson. Steps away. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Fourth down. Here's Jackson. Oh, for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Inside the 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. So they go on fourth down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
They will look to flush the memory of that pick-6 as we now have a brand-new tie ball game here in the fourth quarter, getting down to the good stuff.
They'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Henry. Oh, and now some space to operate. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
107 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. And I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Second and 6 coming up.
Yeah, I heard about those two. It's sad.
And now Jackson will look to throw it.
That'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take
You get my first down, I'll win right now.
command to make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game, and it turned into a huge play as well. He's certainly not been a central part of this passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence felt there. A big pickup on third down.
Jackson. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Inside handoff, Henry. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for third down.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And I know they would have loved to have had a touchdown there to give him some cushion. But now, kick the field goal. Get the lead. Let your defense bring you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
4th down, 10 yards to go. Now Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the Eagles defense able to hold. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They need to get this around the 40 to have a chance to win it in regulation. From the 40, it's a 57-yard field goal, so that gives you a gauge.
And all they're trying to do now is pick up yardage in good chunks and get out of bounds to stop the clock. If they end up running a play and get tackled in bounds, they're worried the clock may run out on them and finish the game.
And they'll have to be careful how they handle this.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
Did you see them hold up 4 fingers to the start of the 4th quarter?
They were ready.
They were definitely ready. They may or may not have done that, but they certainly have played that way. The 4th quarter has belonged to them, and now the lead belongs to them as well.
Elliott on for the extra point.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Throwing, Jackson. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle. Kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Jackson.
He's going to let it fly. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get the midfielder so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Jackson to throw.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship.
And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that, because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball, and maybe...
That's rough, Panda.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. 20! And they'll have it in the end zone before it crosses over out of bounds.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
They go play action with Hurts.
And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. And in the red zone, I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him,
Somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed in Michigan. They come out, they have the big second half. And that was
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. I used the ball rush. My mind wasn't in the right place. But I will be right back. Give me some time, chat. I gotta go get waters from my house. So give me like 5 minutes to talk. And we're gonna put the stream back on. I'll be right back.
Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been
I'm just
watching
gonna
the
pause.
NFL on EA Sports.
I'll pause the stream, and I'll be right back because I gotta go get waters. All right, chat. We're back. We're back. We're back.
You're alive, my friend.
Yeah, my bad about that. My bad about that. Chat. I had to go get some. No, I just went to go get some waters and stuff for the crib before Walmart closed.
The address is 347 Don Shula Drive in honor of the legendary coach. The stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida.
Let me get it. Let me get it going. Let's get it going. Two later on, we'll be playing a little bit of COD.
Ready to get us started. And off we go from South Florida.
Here we go.
And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought.
Am I next?
Yeah, you're next.
Decent field position to start this drive. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry.
You can't stop me, chat.
Down as he takes it just shy of midfield.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
On 1st down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. Still fighting. What a run. Shedding tacklers. Picks up 9 on the play. Going to go right back to Henry. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a 1st down. He'll go again here with Henry. And that's the way you want
Can't
to
stop
run
it, chat. Can't stop it.
A gain of 7. 2nd down and 3. On the handoff, it's Henry. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. A couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
On the ground, this is Justice Hill. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. They'll run here with Hill. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up.
Dog, you can't stop it. He's mad over there. He's mad. He's mad over there. You can't stop the run, chat. Can't stop it.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. Henry tries to pull his way in. And he'll go down back at the 4. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. Again, he'll be Henry.
Fuck. Stopping it now.
Taking a little bit too long to develop. It's no gain. He's back at the 4-yard line. Now the Ravens use their 1st timeout. Third and goal. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse.
Got him.
A dive, and he's in. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. He gets it to go, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Here comes D. Eskridge on the return. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. The lefty right to the air to start. Catch made there by Waddle. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. On 1st down, Tagovailoa. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in bounds.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So after one, it's the Ravens out front. And we're back to South Florida after this. Again, it's Tua. That is caught left side by Waddle. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. 4 yards on the pickup. To the air again, Tagovailoa. That's complete. It's Waddle. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Throwing again, it's Tua. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Tua to throw again. Quick throw here is complete. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal. Tua. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Here's 2. He pulls it in around the 5.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple.
He slams it in there, and he is in. Devon Achane. Touchdown, Miami. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They dropped him in the backfield. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. It's the tight end Likely in motion. On the ground, here's Henry. And they'll stop him. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
Third and long for Jackson. Going up top and looking for Flowers. And the Dolphins are going to get this back at their own 34-yard line.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line. A shotgun snap for Tua. That's taken in by Achane. A gain there of 16 yards. Good for a Dolphins first down. From the gun, here's Tua. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they will get the first down here and move into field goal range inside the 25. This throw right side is caught by Hill. And he will score. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. If you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate. Great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins will move out to a 14-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. A first down throw for Jackson. Now he'll run. And they will finally get him out of bounds, but not until he's near the 45-yard line. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
Here's a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now Jackson. Now deep ball for Bateman. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Pretty clear coming into this game that this offense felt that they had a distinct advantage running the ball. It was a matchup that they thought all week went in their favor, and so far the results indicate that they were spot on.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He'll go underneath here. The running back out of the backfield. Now a 1st down throw for Tua. This one complete to Hill.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
And he's going to have a 1st down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line. He'll look middle here. It's caught by Hill. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Here's Achane. And he will not get in from there. In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit. One more time, it's Achane. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. They'll try to sneak it here. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Tua Tagovailoa. Touchdown, Miami. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Here's Tagovailoa. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Now Jackson on the move. Open man, that's Bateman downfield. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
Rashad Bateman, the intended target, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34. To the air one more time with Jackson. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Jackson up top again. He's going to keep it himself. Fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. Oh, no. This goes through the end zone. Did he lose it now before crossing the plane? It looks like they say he did. So this is the rule that always brings up a lot of debate. This winds up a touchback, a turnover, and the opponents take over at the 20-yard line. And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's Tagovailoa. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Tua. That one into the hands of Hill. And he will be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final play of this third quarter. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Again, it's Tua. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete, and he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. To the air again, Tagovailoa. That's taken in by Achane. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Throwing again, it's Tua. Checking it down, this one is caught. And he will get into the end zone. Come on, Achane. Touchdown, Dolphins. He had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception. He'll try to do it with the screen. And he finds his way to the end zone again. Scores both the touchdown and the two-point conversion to extend the lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Jackson now to throw on first down. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
They just have to be better on first down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on first down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter. Really just been a combination of errors here on this drive. I mean, the sack on first down put him in a bad spot. Then the incompletion there trying to gain it back on second, and now they find themselves in a critical third down here, or they're facing a free and out.
Now, deep ball for Bateman. That is brought in. A beautiful play and a big chunk play as well. Right to midfield.
And it's the arm talent, Mike. It's on full display. His ability to step up in the pocket, get everything behind that ball, and throw a laser downfield. That's not a throw that all quarterbacks.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 20-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face second down and 7. From the gun, here's Tua. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. And that is caught. Well, he stayed in bounds. A terrific catch. Set to go now on first and 10. A shotgun snap for Tua. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while, it seemed like everything the offense did hit. And after that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over, this defense will certainly take it.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
And up until this point, this has been an incredibly efficient game from this quarterback. I mean, it's hard to think. Here we are in the second half, and that's only his second incomplete pass. So finally, the defense is able to do something to disrupt his timing. And finally,
that'll be intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. Inside the 30. The pick six for the score. Greg, that is the one thing this offense did not want to see, and it really is demoralizing to see that happen in that spot.
Absolutely, Mike, and that's one of those cases where you just would like to see the quarterback say, all right, I'm going to live to play another day. Don't force that throw. Don't try to make a play that's not there, because not only do you turn the ball over, you give them an easy 6.
And on the other side, the defense, what a moment. Uplifting for them. Big momentum building.
Yeah, and that's the way games are shaped in this league, Mike. I mean, you find yourself able to capitalize on a mistake by an offense. You get yourself an easy touchdown. All of a sudden, your sideline finds themselves completely rejuvenated.
Two and out on first down. They'll set up the receiver screen with Waddle. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll drop to throw. He finds his tight end. That's Smythe. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Good awareness there on third down. He's thinking there's nothing there. Tuck it and head for the sticks. He's able to get the first down himself, avoid any big contact. And the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
On play action, it's Tagovailoa. That's caught downfield by Smith. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A play fake. Now 2 at a throw. He'll find Smith working across the field. 17 yards as they hook up again and pick up the first.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Now Sanders on for the extra point. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. Oh, what is happening? It is intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
Jason Sanders, the kickoff for Miami.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Now, Jackson. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Back to throw, Jackson. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame. This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. We do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Tucker for the point after. He's got it. And the Ravens are able to cut into the deficit. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's Eskridge now to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Fake the handoff. Now, Tua. Open man downfield is Smith. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down. Off play action, it's Tua. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. That's seemingly pretty silly with 1 second left in the game. Here we go. One final play. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So, fins up. It's a win for the Dolphins.
GG.
Proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory.
Nah, that feel like the fucking run long plays,
I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL.
I've been playing Madden all fucking day. I've been playing Madden for 4 hours.
The Dolphins, home
It's
winners
all
here,
good,
as
it's all
we
good.
say.
And then too, the homie was
from
on.
South
He was
Florida.
watching my stream, watching my plays and shit. F for cheats.
I'm having a quick bowl RQ.
A quick ball. Alright. Well, run it up, because we're gonna, I'm gonna switch stream to, some motherfucking Warzone. Alright, I sent you invite.
1 minute.
1 minute, I got you. Alright, well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna blaze it up real quick. Shit. Yeah, hurry up, guy.
I'm coming.
Built on the side of a former piano factory. There's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decades since it opened back in 1998. Welcome everyone to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore.
Alright, let's go,
Here's
man.
Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're underway from the bank. Return starts at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Offense up to the line fast. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short on the 35.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
And the Bills bringing out an extra defensive back. 3rd down coming up. Whiteout's getting involved in the ground game. Up the sideline to the 45.
Damn.
A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Biggest difference in the college NFL game, we know this, Kate, it's matchups. Right, that college game, so much more space with the wide hash marks. Not so much in the NFL. You've got to cultivate one-on-ones, cultivate matchups. Using the receiver as a runner, that was a matchup successful for this offense.
Drop me, little boy.
I'm going to say it about the 37-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Going to the ground again
Oh,
on
he got me.
first. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. That's Gregory Rousseau who cleaned up that play. Play action now with Jackson.
Oh,
Isn't holding up.
motherfucker.
They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. On the run right, throwing. This is caught inside the 15. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17. out here on first down. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Jackson to throw it.
Oh, fuck, man. I wasn't watching what I'm doing.
And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the bank in just a moment.
There's no switcheroo. Give you the old switcheroo.
Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. They'll give right side to Henry. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Jackson's going to go on fourth. Buying some time right.
Yeah.
And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the second. Mark Andrews with the touchdown.
Straight in.
Tucker able to tack on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
Bam. I should put it way down deep in there.
And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Offense ready to begin this
All right, man. First time to shine.
Allen taken right to the air.
See that? Oh, he fell. It's good to get hit. Good to get hit.
Drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Don't be scared.
First tone of the game for James Cook.
Oh, he's
He
going.
found some running room for a nice gain. They get 7 on the run, but still third and 13 to go. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. And it's the Bills. Behind the sticks on third and 13. Allen on the play action. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. What a play on third and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. It's Allen out of the pistol. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's good for a Bills first down. They're set up at the 35 now. On first down, Allen hits his running back. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. Second and 4. Cut near the goal line. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line.
Wow.
And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Bills earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills start off well to tie things 7-7. Bass now to kick this away. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Fits it through the middle.
Fuck.
Still has some space inside the 35. Touchdown, Buffalo!
Call me license, call me license.
Take the lead right away in half number 2.
We'll get it back right now.
No mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. Bass now to kick this away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Taron Johnson has it.
What the fuck?
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Cook hauls it in. And he goes out, just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Play action now, Allen. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
They send the tight end in motion. Buys time, rolling right. He just throws this one away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Running back sent in motion. To throw again, it's Allen. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Allen on third down. Caught. There's that rookie out of Florida State. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Allen now on first down. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
Allen gonna throw again. That's brought in. It's his back, Ray Davis. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. To the air again, Allen. Throw right side, and Shakir has it. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. They'll try with the wideout. And the reverse makes it to the end zone. Touchdown! The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Pass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills double their lead to 14. Bass now to kick this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive started from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Running once more with Henry. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Another run for Henry. And this one doesn't go far. Offense up to the line fast. Desperation time here on fourth. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Putting the tight end in motion. Throwing now on first down. Allen. He sends this one to the end zone. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. Back to the air. Allen. Pass brought in by Amari Cooper. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills make it a 3-score game in the fourth. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills stretch their lead to 21. Bass now to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Now it's Jackson. Escapes out to the left. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he goes out. Just needed one more step to reach midfield. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Pistol snap to Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. After the sack, another pass on second down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kyer Elam makes the play. And the Bills return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
Oh, the QBs in this league, they love their slot guys. We see it all over the NFL, that close relationship between quarterback and slot receiver. They play in such, well, just such chemistry. But then when you get a defender that can get in the middle of it and mix it up and read and react in that kind of way, you get interceptions right out of the slot. That is a job well done.
They bring on the punt team, and they get this kick away. They're out and set, first and 10. Lamar out of the pistol. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be second down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Throwing again is Lamar. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
With the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, and it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
Jackson now on third. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He finds him beyond the marker. What a play on 4th down. They get the first after a gain of 27.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. It's differentiated. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Jackson's going to throw again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyer Elam makes the play. He pays the price for the interception. Big hit brings it into that return. Oh boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing now, following the turnover. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven.
Blitz coming, Lamar. Chased out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Jackson trying again on 2nd down. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw. Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Lamar throwing again. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back